What's up, YouTube? What's going on, everybody? What's up? We got Doug on, Pipe Organ Stormy Girls on. Hey, Jamie. I don't know how to say that name. Hello, fellow tornado nerds. I'm watching from Texas. Awesome. Awesome. I'm trying to get my sound all good. Does it sound okay? How is the sound sounding? Let's see, having some beers. There you go. Drink a couple beers for me today, okay? How about that? That would be great if you could do that. Let's see here. Do a quick test here. Test 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Try that again. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. That's way too loud. Never mind.
I hear you, Brad.
Okay, all right, sounds good. When are you thinking about going live today? Are you planning? I assume you're going live at some point today.
That's the plan. It's very likely. Don't know exactly when. It honestly, right now, depends mostly on the stuff that's going on in Illinois. But yeah, it just depends on what happens, But we're here, we're ready to go.
Okay, gotcha. I'm using, hopefully you can hear me better this time. Instead of using my phone for Zella, I'm using my computer with a Bluetooth mic that I've got set up, so hopefully it's coming through and sounds much better.
Yeah, it sounds really good.
Let's see, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm trying to do something really quick.
Somebody chirped. Hello?
Wasn't me.
It's probably Jake. To me.
Where are you guys at? I just pulled off on Interstate 35, just west of, or just east of Maysville.
North on 169 back towards Iowa.
Yeah, sounds really good.
Where you at, Brad? Sorry, guys, I was on the phone.
Yeah, I was saying I just pulled off taking a look at these storms to the north. I'm just east of Maysville on, I think this is Interstate 35. Just kind of seeing if these storms can do anything. That storm up in Iowa looks interesting.
Yeah, we like the storm in Iowa. I think me and Comic at least are turned around and are heading up there. Yeah, with it being on a boundary, it's still developing, isn't moving virtually at all, which tells me if it could break through the cap and route, then that's definitely going to be the one. Yeah, CJ called me, Comic. We just got done talking about it, too. He just turned around and is heading up there, too. He likes that. We have, 2 easterly surface winds up there. That's what he was telling me, too. He was shooting me a text.
Yeah, I'm going to give it a couple more scans before I hop back on the interstate and go further north. It definitely looks pretty spicy, though, up there. What's the cloud top on that thing?
Last I checked, it's up to 43.
Well, I would definitely say that it's busted through the cap, then.
I personally don't consider it really busting through until it's about 45. That's when it really gets explosive. Because usually when it's in the low 40s, it likes to drop below into the 30s and fluctuates. And the updraft is not really wide right now. That area of 43 is fairly small compared to the rest of the storm. I'm still watching the stuff to the south. I think they're both on a boundary, so definitely both worth watching. But right now I'm just heading north to keep both options in play, because it's only an hour from what town we were in, Albany or whatever. We're only an hour between there and the northern storm, so I'm like, well, can't hurt to head in that direction, see what it does.
Yeah, I don't blame you at all about doing that. I'm down here, so I'm having to use the Kansas City radar. So if that one starts to act up there, if you don't mind, just let me know, because I don't have the Des Moines radar pulled up just yet.
Yeah, see, for example, it just dropped back down to 38K, so I don't think it's really punched through again yet. But now a new cell is blowing up on I-35 near Osceola that's already in excess of 40K. But the updraft may have collapsed a bit, but its updraft's getting wider for sure on this one we're going towards north of Lenox.
Chili coffee. Yep, we're gonna go there. All right, we're on the move. By the way, guys, I am solo today. Josh Pate actually will be with me tomorrow and Monday, but I am solo today, so if you do send a super chat or if you're trying to get my attention or something like that and I don't reply, don't take it personally. I've got a lot of things going on right now, trying to do all this stuff, so just a heads up on that. Didn't want you guys thinking that I was ignoring you guys or anything like that. Let's see here. We are hopping on the interstate so I can look at it a little bit more. Let's see. on the chat, see if you guys got any questions. So we got 129 folks on. Don't forget, guys, please, if you could, like and share the stream. That helps me out a ton. Get this in front of as many people as possible. Today is a little bit lower of a tornado threat day, but sometimes these smaller threat days can actually produce pretty solid tornadoes. So let's get this in front of as many people as possible. It helps me out a ton. That's something free that you guys can do, and I provide hours of entertainment, and that's one way that you can help me out.
Yeah, not too fond of the lining out look it's giving.
So
we also have another storm going up northeast of Nebraska City as well, so just trying to watch them all and keep them all in play.
also, if I'm out in your area and you see me, come say hey. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm just trying to keep everything in play because I'm not too sure. At some point, it's going to show what it's going to do, but it's not showing it just yet, I don't think.
I mean, honestly, right now, the way it's looking, I'm not liking the Corning so much anymore, and the only cell that's trying to remain by itself is the one all the way back towards Nebraska City. That one might have a better chance of remaining discrete, but we'll see. Stuff might finally be clustering up near Pattonsburg, too.
As we're headed down to Chillicothe, Missouri. I got to get on these cells.
Yeah, the Prescott storm is now back above 43K again, so it'll be interesting to see what it does.
I think I'm just going to sit down here and play these, honestly. These cluster of cells, maybe one of these can become dominant. I'm thinking about heading down to like Chillicothe or something like that.
Yeah, 36 is a good route going east. I don't think that'd be a bad play because it's sitting right on the boundary. Just wait for it to freaking route and go southeast. My concern up here right now, at least, is over-convecting, but it's already getting messy to our south and east, too.
Yeah, I've got the same thoughts that you're thinking right there as far as that goes. If you decide to head down south, let me know. But I think that's going to be my target area today. I don't know if it'll produce or not, but that's what I'm rolling with.
Well, the only thing I can say about that southern target, at least looking at quick mezzo real quick, is those rain showers and everything have absolutely zapped the Cape in that vicinity, and it put a little area of convective inhibition. But up near us, we're sitting at about 4,000 Cape at least, but it'll really be interesting to see what happens, because that stuff is right on the boundary, so...
That's what I like, just visually around that blob, close to 35 down here, it looked like a summertime popcorn environment. The sky was just like used to they were high. It was pop. Like I just didn't have a vibe over there that I liked.
Turn that off. No.
If I'm going to be brutally honest, I'm completely indifferent. I think both areas have about the same probability, in my opinion. It's just this storm's starting to look better, and now I'm honestly not as impressed with it. But I guess we'll see. Because this is like pretty much the Corning storm. I mean, yeah, sure, maybe it can try to get itself together, but it just blew up into a line on that boundary, and I do not like that.
Storm near Trenton, Missouri is starting to look really, really good on radar.
Yeah, I see that one getting larger and getting wider.
The herd did pick up on that one, but it shoots it a little bit further southeast, and it has it forming something behind it near like the Bethany area, or maybe even northeast of that. So maybe something to keep an eye on.
Yeah, that's the hard call. I'm kind of in the middle of everything right now, which is fine. That kind of keeps all options in play, but there's going to come a point where you got to make a dedicated decision. The better energy, at least in my opinion, from what I'm seeing, is definitely north. But if this turns into a line, then it's game over. But, I mean, at the same time, I've also seen this happen where stuff forms into a line and then a discrete supercell breaks out of it, so...
Yep, absolutely, 100%. That storm, that may be something near Nebraska City. Keep an eye on that one. That one could be, that if it goes east and then cuts southeast, that one could be one that could do something.
Tornado warning for Southern Marion County in south-central Illinois.
Yeah, that one I really have my eye on. But it's just a matter of what is it going to do to...
A thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Odin, or near Salem, moving east at 25 miles per hour.
I assume that the Northwest Kansas guys are on tack too.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Just wanted to make sure. Man, that Trent storm was really good. Yeah, I think it's come to the point where you got to marry on if you're going north or south, and I'm going to go to the southern one, I think.
What about Tech 2, Brad? You cut off the severe one, that Trent one.
All right, copy that. Thank you. I should be there in probably like half an hour or so.
I'd be tempted to go after that storm if it didn't look like we were in Arizona chasing monsoon right now at these bases.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Patrick like a couple minutes ago. I'm like, when I was down there, it just looked like summertime popcorn, and I wasn't feeling it.
Not really feeling anything at this point, but we'll see where you at, Riggs.
Sitting in Bethany contemplating on where the nearest casino is.
I think a good storm. The only thing I don't like about that Trent storm is it's just like there's so much cluster. I don't even know what to say. Like it does not pique my interest. Now if something could form further west, I'd like that.
If it could actually have a base, that would be nice.
Looking at the latest scan, it's acting like a left split without splitting.
Yeah, I see that on velocity right there near Trenton. That's interesting looking.
And they just severe box the Corning, so.
They did.
Alright guys, we're headed to the storm that is severe thunderstorm warning now.
East at 15.
Not exactly Dixie Alley speeds.
If I'm being honest, like none of these storms are giving me tornado vibes, at least right now. Honestly, that cluster, if that storm southwest of Bethany can move southeast and kind of organize itself into a singular updraft, then I think that would be the one to watch for sure.
What about falsely?
What?
Well, you keep saying honestly. I'm just trying to figure out what the falsely scenario is.
It's the rage bait scenario.
Are you going to be under somewhere, Brandon?
I am indeed meandering.
PDS meander, or PDS meander.
Never stop meandering.
I mean, hey, meandering's something well so far.
Give you something to meander.
Our cell has got some pretty good inflow on it.
I'm watching this little blip over Grant City. I don't know what you are, but maybe you're northern, you look off to your southwest. This little blip has a structured base with a lowering.
I think I saw that. I saw a very good updraft base on it.
Sculpted and completely ran through. It's got an inflow tail and everything.
Let's see who all we got on. 223 people on now watching. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'm going to go ahead and talk a little bit about the setup today. What we've got today is a 5% tornado risk that encompasses parts of Colorado, Nebraska, Kansas, Missouri, and Iowa. I have chosen to chase the northwest Missouri side of the 5% today. It is a 5% hatch, so there is a chance that we could see a significant tornado or two today, meaning EF2 or greater. So the threat, we're going to have a couple of threats after this on Sunday and Monday that are going to get a lot of the attention. But this kind of feels maybe like a day before the day kind of thing, where you get a decent tornado the day before that nobody's really paying attention to. So what we've got a very nice, robust atmosphere that's over here. We've got a nice boundary. You have a ton of instability in this area. I'm looking right now, it's 89 degrees on my car thermostat, so that typically runs a little bit hotter, so probably about 87, 86, something like that. But the thing that's missing today is there's no shear, but there is a boundary. And if storms can root on that boundary, what you'll see is these storms will get going. Just like this severe warning storm that we're on, it's gotten going, and it's going east. But what you'll notice is, what we're looking for is when they turn to the southeast. That's when it looks like you may have something that could produce on that boundary. So that's really what we're watching right now. The trend storm has pretty much just popped up and not moved, so I almost wonder if it is trying to root on that boundary. I am going to go give it a shot and check it out. Like I said, we're going to Chillicothe right now, and going to go north into it. The hail does look to be pretty substantial with this storm as well. Rotation, not overly impressive, but there is a severe thunderstorm warning on it, so something to monitor at least right now. Nice inflow into it. Honestly, there's a little bit of rotation aloft. Maybe looking at a left split that's occurring. And what would happen is with that, you would have the left split that shoots off to the north, and you would have the right split, which would actually would help it turn and more latch onto that boundary. And what you'll see is that left split will be a prolific hail producer. And it will
likely get pretty wild for a little bit, and then it'll calm down. The one that splits to the right, the soon enough tornado producer possibly, will kind of weaken a little bit, and then it'll go nuts again. And that's what we're really looking for. That's what we want to see with this storm. But once again, just heading east right now towards Chillicothe. We're about to be in the same county as that severe thunderstorm warning. But the only tornado warning we have right now is in Illinois, for my other Brady fans, Stormcat 5. So if you haven't followed him before, go give him a follow. Stormcat 5 on YouTube as well. So, but yeah, headed east right now, and we should be able to get on the storm pretty quickly. Once again, guys, if you don't mind, please like and share the stream. That helps me out a ton to get things started. I hate that we have to do that. I would much rather just start it, set it, forget it, chat with you guys. But you got to work the algorithm. It is what it is. That's why you see all these last doomsday scenario thumbnails, because that's what, for whatever reason, gets attention. And that's what the social media people like. And I wish they would change that. I wish it were more factual based and scientific based. But that's the world we live in right now, where everything has to be sensationalized. So if you could, please like and share the stream. That helps me out a ton. If you haven't subscribed already, please do. That way, for future chases, like on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, you will be able to get a notification that we went live, that we're going live when I schedule the live stream. We will probably have a members-only stream tomorrow. So if you're not a member yet, look at doing that. Becoming a member. We'll break down models more in detail, kind of what we're looking at. I've stopped doing the members-only live stream with the model breakdowns for smaller events, but for the larger events, we're still going to do them. And tomorrow looks like a moderate risk, and then Monday could be a very large risk as well. So probably going to do a pre-stream for both of those. If you're not a member, join up, be a member. I think it's like $4 a month. So, I mean, that's like a quarter a day, or less than a quarter a day. I don't even know what that is, but probably like 10 cents a day. Who knows? But yeah, if you haven't become a member, please do. And thank you to all our existing members as well. You can also send a super chat, PayPal, Venmo, anything like that. That all goes into a separate business account, or a separate expense account that I've got, just for expenses for food, hotels, goodness gracious, gas. Gas has just been insane. I just filled up and paid like $65 for gas. So anything that you guys can help support with that, you guys make it possible for me to be out here. So just wanted to mention that as well. But it goes into a separate account that I've got just for expenses. That doesn't go to my daughter's college fund. That doesn't go to vacations if I ever have a vacation. It specifically goes for expenses, and that's all that I use it for. A lot of people will say, well, we donate to Ryan, don't you see some of that? No, we don't. The Chasers don't get any of that. That goes directly to Ryan and to the golf fund. We don't get any of that. So if you would like to support, please do. Obviously, this is a free stream. The best thing that you guys can do for me is just share the stream and like the stream. So, and if you haven't already, please subscribe. Goodness gracious. But who all we got on? I say that at the beginning and I say it at the end. I don't say it during the stream because I hate begging for money. I know times are tough right now. There are people that are struggling right now, and I know that it's tough. So I don't like that. But I do that every time at the beginning of the stream, at the end of the stream. And if you do send a super chat or something like that, and then I'll give you a shout out at the end too. So let's see. Already liked and shared. Appreciate that, Michael. Michael, let's get some of these other folks to share and like, man. Help me out here. Let's see. What we got? We got Doug. We got Michael. Man, y'all are being quiet today. We got Q on. It's morning time in Australia. Anybody else on? We got Snowy on. Snowy, your family's gonna have an interesting day tomorrow in Nebraska. Comment and say that you're here. That way I know you're here. I'm looking at the chat now.
thank you so much for becoming a slight risk. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support on that. Chloe's at work. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think she told me that she was working, so that's no big deal. We got plenty of moderators on. It looks like I think we just got Doug and Q on, so you guys can hold down the fort. Be careful with your windshield. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, hopefully we're not going to lose a windshield today. Thank you so much, Mickey, for hitting the like button. Appreciate that. Millard from Tennessee. Welcome to the stream. I'm in the UK. All right, cool. Awesome. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. It's always interesting for me to see, you know, who all we got, where you guys are watching from. So, Eastern Kentucky in the house. Breezy Adam. Thanks so much for joining in today. Stormy Girl. Hey, Jamie. From in Missouri. Kate from Coleman, Alabama. Amanda Laura said, you're welcome. I know how expensive things are getting over there, so hopefully it helps a bit. Hey, you bet. Yeah, goodness gracious. My pocketbook really needs that Strait of Hormuz to open up pretty quick, because gas prices have gone up about $2.50 where I live, and it's been brutal. But take a look at radar again real quick. Looks like we do have a little bit of rotation now on that storm near Trenton. Going to go up here and take a look at it and see what all we got. Should cut to the southeast at some point. But we're going to go up here and take a look. Southeast. Yeah, it's kind of like latching onto that boundary right there. Yeah, I think it's going to cut southeast. It looks pretty good now near Trenton. Getting there just as soon as we can, guys. We'll go ahead and put the GPS in Trenton, Missouri. Trenton, Missouri. Surprised if we don't get something soon, though. Starting to see these storms get their act together. Today's energy drink of choice is brought to you by Alani. Alani. Cherry slush. that severe warm storm at all?
Yeah, it looks like shit, but we're heading toward Trenton right now.
Copy that. Let's see here. Severe thunderstorm warnings now. That storm near Trenton is starting to look pretty solid right there.
We're gonna get a watch. Are you shooting yet? Just waiting to decide whether or not they want to go freaking severe tornado.
Storm near Trenton looks like it may be trying to wrap up a little bit. What did the MD say? Did it have anything important in there, or just a bunch of jargon?
Definitely wasn't anything crucial. Just mentioned a couple tornadoes possible and large hail and damaging winds. Nothing too extreme or nothing. But they just mentioned the boundary, and that was about it.
Copy. Trenton ain't looking half bad, guys. Not looking half bad right there. Let's see here. Hey, thank you so much for that super chat, Snowy. Snowy said, "Be safe, Brad. Enjoy Omaha. I miss that town there so much.
Yeah, my goodness, I hate
So much to do there.
It's really not a good
Thank you so much for that. I'll actually be
option
staying.
right now.
They just went to a watch.
I'm actually staying in Omaha tonight. So we do have a tornado watch now that just came out. Tornado watch just came out for this area. Waiting for it to populate. We do have a tornado watch that just came out, so our action's about to start picking up here, guys.
Western cell that's severe orange. And it's possible that this Bedford cell honestly just flies up into that and acts as a merger.
I'm not sure what to do right now, honestly, my room. I'm looking down towards the Bethany stuff, I'm just looking at that stuff on radar. It's just like super convecting over there. I'm like, gross. I know.
Alright, we're about to head north into the Trenton storm now. I don't know if Ryan's doing live, by the way, or not today. He may not be. I talked to him a little bit earlier, and he was on the edge. He was on the fence. So we'll see. We'll see if he does. Once again, today's threat is not overly impressive, but it is definitely a pretty solid threat, especially for this Trenton storm. Goodness gracious, doesn't look half bad.
So anyway, what do you think?
could act as a favorable merger for that Corning cell or soon-to-be Corning cell. You know what? I think we're going to go ahead and commit up there.
Guys, my initial thought is the first cell that's going to go, and I think that will be tornado warned at some point, is going to be this Trenton storm. I think it'll be tornado warned at some point, but I think that storm near Clarendon. I think that storm near Clarendon and in southwest Iowa may trek southeast at some point. When it does, we're going to have to get on that storm. But right now, the only one that's really doing anything is the one near Trenton. Just about to cut north into the storm. Pretty solid inflow into this storm, by the way. Trees are chugging into this thing, just insane.
Use the right lane to take the US 36 business ramp. Continue for 800 feet. At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto US 36 business US 65 north.
Boy, it is dark up there. Let me tell you what, guys. Whew. It is a...
that one guy, on weather one. It's close to the Corning cell. The Corning cell looks solid. So that's good to hear. I mean, honestly, it's up to 50K, so, it's definitely gotten through, and if it can form more of a singular updraft, I'll be the most intrigued. I think my map wants to just take me straight north on this highway out of Blockton, but I think I'm going to go west to Bedford just so I can see what this storm looks like, and then go north up to that main stop.
Yeah,
head north on US 65 North, Washington Street.
Would not surprise me at all if we get a tornado warning pretty soon on this storm. Would not be surprised if this storm near Trenton gets a tornado warning on it pretty soon. get through this town pretty quick.
Storm's kind of making a little bit of a right-hand turn. A little bit. It's now no longer looking like it's going, well, they just warned it to go northeast too. Talking about the Bedford one. Bedford one. I've got a really good fear band down, honestly. I'm going to this Bedford side just goes right up into that main cellar sort of thing. If it just shoots right up in there, I'll take that. Nice little merger. I wouldn't complain, but at the same time, this thing's doing really well by itself, and it's got a good feeder band, and it's got clear air to its south. So if you could turn, that'd be great, but I don't think that's going to happen the way it's looking.
It's 35 through here. Slow down. I thought it was 4-lane highway. Guess we'll slow down.
Charting on P14 right now.
Starting to see the storm up here. Should be able to start to see it. Start to see the base, maybe? Goodness gracious, thing is massive right here. Hey, I'm still here. Where are y'all at? Alright, 60 miles per hour through here. Let's go. Off we go. storm right now doesn't look extremely impressive, but we're still a good ways away from it. I'm trying to get up here to see if I can get an eye if there's a base or what we're looking like here as far as structure goes of the storm. Starting to see what may be looking like a little bit of a base just over those trees, but once again, still a little bit too far away to tell. Probably need to head towards like the Laredo area, because this thing is going to go at some point southeast. Storm though, really, really large storm. Storm, but this thing is a nuke. 50,000 foot cloud top. Came down a little bit right there, but it should go back up. 52,000. Goodness gracious. And ride in a little bit of the hail. Goodness, this storm is massive though, guys. It looks really nice. Really, really nice looking storm. This is pretty. I'm gonna head up here to where's this at? I need to turn this off.
minutes right before you get into town. Sinclair up here appears to be closed down. There's a rail in front of me. That's cool. But yeah, if you need gas on the ride, I'd have to turn around. Got to top off here. I always have that solid right now. A nice base on it, Jared. Honestly, unless it turns right, I think it's just going to act as a nice merger for that sun to the north. Yeah, you can pull up my stream, Jared. This thing's got a really nice feeder band feeding into it, so like it's getting good, clean inflow right now. And it's just, yeah, if it keeps going north, that's going to be a problem. They did just rewarn the Red Oak storming out. It's got a due east motion by the looks of it. Yes, I just don't think this one's going to be it. Those to the north are just too big. I just think this one's going to be a nice merger. I could be wrong, though. Still said it's moving northeast when they did the box to like due east, so it's like weird.
What am I doing here?
There's storm currents each year. I'm going to hear any lights on me. Yeah, right now I'm heading west towards the Meadows. Not seeing anything crazy about it.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Unfortunately, while this thing does look good, I think that the way it's looking right now, I think
Your route may be affected by tornado watch.
This is a monster storm, guys. Monster storm right here. A lot of stuff going on with it, though. A lot of stuff going on with it. It looks messy on radar. So just trying to pick out, trying to decipher what we're looking at here. Fix my seatbelt real quick. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Having to adjust the seatbelt. There we go. This thing is sucking in inflow hard, and it's nothing but blue skies to the south of it.
Turn right onto State Highway Z. In 600 feet, turn right onto Southeast 60th Street. Turn right onto Southeast 60th Street. That didn't take us long to get on a dirt road, did it?
now. Are you on it?
Yeah, we're coming into Trenton. We're about to punch through into the north. Looks like we're getting an RFD soon. I think it's going to sit here and keep going these updrafts and then start sinking southeast soon. Give it its try.
Yeah, I'm probably going to get to Laredo and then probably head down to like maybe Curtin or something like that, whatever it is, southeast. Let me know what the hail is up there, because on reflectivity it looks like it looks like big hail, but it may just be a lot of small hail too.
Yeah, we haven't had anything from $5 yet, so I think it's fine.
All right, thanks. Last thing I'm trying to do is losing the windshield before the 2 big days. Good luck, fellas. So it's just me and Aaron then on tack 1.
Probably 32. After any cover got this film. Also, yeah, good luck to all next. I forgot you.
Alright, y'all be safe. Go get a tube, okay?
Turn left onto State Route B. Turn left onto State Route B.
Hey, Rigsby, just a heads up. The highway that goes into Chula, which is south of the storm, but if we need it later, there's a bridge out down there. The highway's closed near Chula.
Okay, we'll probably be on the main highway there. We're about to punch through it in Trenton, so radio in a second once we get through.
Looks like there may be a mezzo trying to develop now southwest of Laredo. I think that the main mezzo is still sitting on Trenton. I don't think this thing's moved.
Hey, I'm hopping over here. Robin told me that you guys are on the same cell over here. The storm interaction, Laredo. The storm interaction happening here south of Trenton by Laredo. I think it's going to go big.
Yeah, I completely agree. We think it's going to sit here until it figures out all these mergers and swing its RMD around, sink southeast, and probably produce. We're coming in through Trent now, and we're getting heavy RFD up here, so I don't think it's too far off the front.
Yeah, I got a view of it. It's just a large, very, very large supercell with a big shelf flap feature in front of it. But on the south side where I don't have a visual on the south side where this storm merger is happening, so I'm not sure what's organizing on the south side of it.
Yeah, we kind of the same boat here. We're in the core right now. We're going to drop south out of Trenton and pop out just ahead of it, so we'll let you know if we get a view of the base before you get one.
Copy. I'm coming into Laredo, so once I get a little bit south of Laredo, I should have a better chance to. My only concern is that it's going to try and shoot out outflow on the lead edge from Laredo down to
towards
Chula.
Southeast 63rd
Like
Avenue.
I said, it's pretty jumpy up on the lead edge.
Yeah, it's definitely possible it could slow moving days. Hopefully, if it does, it can kind of catch it again once it starts sinking
Head towards
southeast.
State Route B, then turn left onto State Route B.
Trying to figure out what we're going to do here. Trying to figure out if we have a south route from here. Give me just a second, guys. 2 seconds. is a south route. I'm going to go ahead and head on down, I think, Chula. See which way it takes me.
Head towards State Route V, then turn right onto State
We're
Route
going to
V.
head back on down to Chula.
Turn right onto State Route V. Your route may be affected by tornado watch.
I'm looking back into where the base would be. Looks pretty messy right now back to the west of me. I'm south of Laredo. I'm probably going to head on down to like Chula because it's going to cut southeast at some point, but it doesn't look very organized right now. Still getting its act together. But you can tell that it's definitely a monster back there.
The area of interest is messy compared to, I think it's just behind outflow at the moment, but it gets organized with a couple minutes, it'll pull everything back in and organize.
I got a view of it now. Definite base, but nothing looks like it's imminent right now.
Yeah, you see that area near Chula, like how it keeps like developing into far forward. Like I'm worried that that's just outflow until that stops. It might struggle. I'm not saying it can't stop. The biggest.
So I'm glad you pointed that out. I see that now. I think that may actually be the boundary that it may be trying to ingest and latch onto. I could be wrong, but I think that may be the boundary down there.
The boundary should be orientated completely parallel.
There's a pretty decent wall cloud on the backside of the Grimsby if you're coming down from Trenton.
We're taking tennis balls at least sitting here.
I'm about to say, that core looks gnarly, and if it weren't for 2 days of my windshield's already compromised, I'd like to clean the next things look, so I don't want to completely destroy it before I actually film tornadoes.
back to where I had a good view of it right there.
Head towards State Route
Hold on
V,
just one
then
second.
turn left onto State. Head towards State Route V, then turn left onto State Route V. Turn left onto State Route V to.
I got a visual ahead of it. If you guys want to look at it and see what it looks like, it's just it's a huge shelf line right now. And on the southern end, it doesn't. It's off on the side. But there's crazy flow ahead of it, probably 30 mile an hour, 40 mile an hour gusts.
We just obliterated our windshield, but we are southbound now. So for those wondering about the hail, it is indeed baseballs.
Wait, did you get it in Trenton? Where were the baseballs at?
Just south of Trenton.
I think I'm gonna sit my happy ass over here in Laredo.
I was about to say, any other day, I'd be driving intentionally into those baseballs right now, but my windshield's already cracked, so I know it'll just get obliterated, and then I'll be cooked.
Yeah, I was telling Rigsby before this, if tomorrow and Monday didn't look so good, I would absolutely do that, but there's no way I'm losing my windshield on a day like today when we got tomorrow and Monday coming up. Get up here and take a look. Where is Laredo? I think this is where I was at, isn't it? Give me just a second. I'm gonna try to find the best area here. Connor, we're going to have to play our cards right with this thing, because when it does eventually move to the southeast, we may get cooked with hail. Guys, trying to get a good view. I think there's a road right here that we can hop off on. Be able to take a look. Woo! Big lightning strike. Also, nearly ran off the road. Holy crap.
It looks like the area of interest is slightly rain wrapped now. Lines up with the radar. I think our tail end is outflow dominant, but of course it's wrapping up right off to the east of Trenton along that highway. Probably right next to the test pulse.
Yeah, I just noticed that on velocity right there, just east of Trenton. Looks like there's a merger coming up from the south right here from Chula. Pretty quick. Coming up on the city here in just a second. Alright, here's Laredo. Need to get somewhere to see better. Let's see. This way. Maybe having something develop now southeast of Trenton. Really strong inflow. I'm in, I don't even know where I'm at. It's that town starts with L. Laredo, I think. Anybody got anything? Anybody got anything? Trying to hand off right here to just southwest of Trenton now.
No, there's definitely something back there, but yeah, it's getting a little from the upper air side of the south. I feel like it's going to go back to
Looking, I got nothing right now that makes me think that anything's on the ground.
turning into a blob of all-time blobs.
I'm up in the notch of it now. I've got, there's nothing that I can tell that would make me think that it's imminent. You got some rising scud, good inflow into it where I'm sitting, but it looks pretty unorganized right now. Also, it looks like the hail may have gone down a little bit. I got about $half size hail, but that's about it right now.
Get more outflow raggedy now. Out ahead of it.
Tail's getting bigger. I'm getting south. scan shows it's starting to ramp up again. Looks like it's getting its act together now. Wouldn't be surprised if it starts pushing a little bit north-southeast. It's pretty much been stationary for the past 45 minutes. What was that? What the hell was that? What did I hit? Oh, it's hail. Holy crap. Okay, that's bigger hail than I thought. Jesus Christ. Yep, we're going to need to get east. We're about to lose our whole freaking windshield. Those are big. Yep. Hail is a lot bigger than baseballs. I don't know what. Jesus Christ. Yeah, windshield crack. Those were bigger than baseballs. loudest hail hitting my roof that I've ever heard in my life. Bigger than baseballs.
Say bigger than baseballs?
Bigger than baseballs. You'll lose every window if you sit there, buddy. I saw where I just passed you. I was going about 100 miles an hour out of there. Thankfully, it was massive hail. It was the ones where, like, it's not a lot of it that's coming down, but when they come down, it looks like a daggone bowling ball dropping on the ground and explodes. It was that type of hail.
Your route may be affected by tornado watch.
Your call has been forwarded to...
Head northeast on State Highway DD. Continue on State Highway DD for 1 mile.
Alright, let's see here. How can we do this so it doesn't have a crack in it?
Continue on State Highway DD for 1 mile.
Shut up.
I found a faster route via Missouri 146 West, which saves 22 minutes. If you prefer to stay on the current route, tap no thanks.
No thanks. Of course, it's right in a freaking shot, man.
Continue on State Highway DD for 1 mile. Head toward Missouri 139 North, then turn right onto Missouri 139 North.
Burn it up.
Head south on Missouri 139 South. Continue on Missouri 139 South for 3 miles.
southwestern Iowa. Until 06:30 p.m. CDT. At 0552 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Gravity, or 6 miles north of Bedford, and is near
I got you. Hey, where are you at? Do you have any strings that you could pull to get a windshield tomorrow morning in Omaha?
Turn right onto Argo Road. I found a faster route via Missouri 146 West, which saves 10 minutes. If you prefer... Missouri 146 West, which saves 10 minutes. If you prefer to stay on the current route, tap no thanks.
Tornado warning for West Central PMCDT. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Amherst, or 15 miles northwest of Kearney, moving east at 10 miles per hour.
Jesus Christ. Did y'all see that deer run out in front of me right there?
see that deer run out in front of me right there? Holy crap.
In 600 feet, turn left. Turn left.
Hey, you there? Ah, crap.
In half a mile, turn left onto State Route B. Turn left on the State Route B.
Karen, thank you so much for that Venmo. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Anybody that sent a super chat like that, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Been having to deal with a few things right here, but I should be good to go here shortly. Holy smokes, super chat. Gomu, I think. Thank you so much for that. As well as my goodness, holy smokes. S. Baker, TNTX, thank you so much, Brad, for all that you do. Provide us information, education, and to keep us safe. Here's a donation for taking gas and dinner for later. Thank you so much for that. Let's give up some W's in there for S. Baker. Thank you so much. That's probably going to go to a new windshield. Because mine right now is cooked.
Take your next right onto Highway M. Turn right onto Highway M.
tornado warning for southwestern Ringgold County in south-central Iowa, east-central Taylor County in southwestern Iowa. Until 7 p.m. CDT. At 0612 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles south of Clearfield, or 12 miles east of Bedford, moving east at 25 miles per hour.
Night shot, sorry. Big time lightning strike right there.
You guys seeing anything over there? It looks like there's some decent upper, pretty much outflow dominant still.
Let's see here. This goes due east. We'll just hang with it, I guess. We're not going to go for that northern cell. Because it looks good on velocity over there north of Vegas. How beat up is your windshield, man? I've got one big dent in mine, or one big crack in mine.
If you were asking how bad the windshield was, one that through the window almost glass thing on me, and then we have only 4 baseballs on the right side of the windshield. Center's clear though.
God damn. Well, you really put your car, you really welcomed your car to the party, didn't you? Oh, okay. I thought you were in your new RAV4. Try to replace it tomorrow, or are you just going to ride with it? might have a tornado right now. Looks like it may be a donut hole.
Say what?
It's completely wrapped in rain. If you look to the west of Browning on reflectivity, you got a hole out there in reflectivity, and it matches up with the velocity in there, so I think there may be a tornado on the ground.
Are you saying you have a tornado, or are you saying there's a tornado?
No, I'm saying I think that there's a tornado on the ground by looking at the radar. I do not have, I'm still coming at it from the west, no. Tornado on the ground right now. Not warned. It's a cone tornado on the ground.
Gaffney, where are you viewing it from?
Hold on. Let me get you a highway. It's not pulling up. West of Purdon. It's the highway that's west of Purdon, not the highway in Purdon. Hey Ryan, I got a tornado on the ground right now.
Is it like stationary, Brad?
Yeah, pretty much stationary. It looks like it may have lifted. I'm going to try to get a northern route. Sorry, I couldn't pull up the highway.
No, you're good. I'm just, this stupid creek. There's like only a couple roads that I cross it, so I just had to make sure I had time to get to it.
Every freaking road is closed. Good God.
Yeah, the road network and internet is a nightmare, right in this corridor.
So finally my radio is working again. Brad, did you say you saw a funnel? I think I'm like a couple miles behind you.
Tornado warning for northwestern Lynn County in north-central Missouri, south-central Sullivan County in north-central Missouri.
Was it on the south side?
Until 07:15 p.m. CDT.
Yeah, it was on the south side.
At 0627 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Browning, or 16 miles southwest of Milan, moving east at 15 miles per hour.
Yeah, we're finally just now getting on this thing.
Yeah, it lifted. Hey, let me call you right back. I'm about to be on a tornado.
Alright, bye.
This is my turn, I believe. That doesn't really matter, I guess. Actually, it does. Let me go ahead and get on that road. I wish you could guys could have seen it. It's going to do it again, though. Yeah, it looked like it was an elephant trunk for a little bit. I lost sight of it trying to go through the trees, and then the bridge that I was trying to get over was closed, so now I'm having to go north on some dirt road and try to get east on it now. I'll let you know if I see anything. Rigsby, are you on the north side of it?
No, I'm coming into Minnesota. Coming up on that closed bridge right now.
Freddie, if you'll make a left before that closed bridge and then an immediate right, the gravel road takes you due east back to that main highway. Jesus, mother.
Copy that. Yeah, just turn on that gravel road. I think that must be like literally right behind you.
Be careful, it's pothole city out here. Produce again right here now that I'm here. Come on. Freddie, it might do it right up here on this highway, buddy.
Oh yeah, so holy smokes. We got like a ground scrubby wall, so I can't tell if it's a large circulation.
Yeah, I'm right underneath it. The whole thing's rotating like crazy. It's really, really strong RFD into it now. Don't see anything yet. It's on the ground. I'm trying to get there to the highway to have an east-west highway.
Yeah, this thing is crazy. I can see the left edge of the metro right in front of me. I'm a mile in front of where it's going to be.
Hey, let's keep an eye on that cell to the west of Chula as well.
It's to be able to rise in this wall cloud.
Right underneath the wall cloud right now, rapidly rotating. Nothing on the ground. Hey, Freddie, we got a tree down up here, just FYI. Tree down.
Copy that.
can see your lights up there.
If you got four-wheel drive, you can get around it. Alright, here's our east-west route. Brett, if you can get around that tree, the east-west route's right up here. There are no more trees down.
Tornado warning for northwestern Lake County in north-central Missouri, southeastern Rumney County in north-central Missouri, southwestern Sullivan County in north-central Missouri, northeastern Livingston County in north-central Missouri. Until 7 p.m. CDT. At 0634 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles north of
I'm just trying to get up to this east option here. Almost on this. Almost under this tree.
We're looking literally due east from less, probably a mile in front of where it would be. It's just rain. It's kind of crazy that it's visible from south and not in notch.
That may have something to do with how far away it is from radar, too. Freddie, I'm pulling off up here. I'm watching that one to the southwest. That one intrigues me a little bit more than this one does.
Not gonna lie, we're on it. It's very, very, very cold, so unless it completely detaches itself from the east storm's outflow, I don't know if it's gonna do anything. Had some nice structure though.
Head toward Cord Drive.
Freddie, from your location is the
Your route may be
area of
affected
interest.
Head toward Missouri
East or west of
139
139.
north.
I get a little cinnamon bun like over 139. It's not dissipating, but I'm pretty sure it's east of 139.
Yeah, it's east of 139 now. It's in between 139 and 50 or 5. I'm looking right up at it. It's spinning pretty good, but nothing near as good as it was looking earlier.
Roger, yeah, I just got Rapid RFD where I am. I'm directly between Route 5 and 139, so.
Alright, I'm tailing on this one going to Chula. Hey Freddie, if you're coming east on this highway, don't hit me over one of these hills.
so it doesn't do that anymore.
Tornado warning for East Central Sherman County in northwestern Kansas. Until 06:30 p.m. MDT. At 05:38 p.m. MDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles east of Goodland, moving east at 15 miles per hour.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. Let me know when you got a second.
Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I was going to let you know, I'm dropping off this storm that did produce a tornado for just a split second, and going to the storm that's to our west now. It looks like it's moving more southeast.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Which I like. So we're going to get on that 1 year chew up here in like 2 seconds. Anybody who's headed east on that western storm, just be aware there's a lot of trees down and a lot of runoff of the roads. Nearly 0 to 2 trees.
Where are you?
Whatever that highway is that runs east and west, that has the roads blocked. You can't. Hold on just a second, I'll tell you.
Talking about the east-west road in Vernon, the east-west road in
The second one just said Lydia, something. For some reason, my highways aren't freaking loading on my app. I can't. That's what I'm having is. I'm not trying to be shady or that. It's not loading. Having to get it. It says I'm on Argo Road, wherever that is, because there are a lot of trees that were down. There are trees down up here as well, but I'm working my way around it.
Take the next left on Abbey Drive, Lake 277. Turn left on Abbey Drive, Lake 277. In 600 feet, turn right onto Highway KK. Turn right onto Highway KK.
I've got that Chula cell now. Solid inflow tail into it. Distinct lowering with a wall cloud. Nothing, no, I don't see any funnels or anything like that yet. driving south now.
Yeah, I radioed earlier wondering if any way it was closer. Because from back where we were about 4 miles to the east, it looked like it was rapidly rotating.
Yeah, I'm not too far from that. From it now, I'm like 3 miles west of Linnaeus, and then we got in a couple brief glances. It looks decent. It's losing its structure on radar though pretty quickly.
Maybe losing it on radar, but it looks pretty damn good in person on this wall cloud.
Yeah, I've noticed that today. The storms have looked a lot better in person than they have on radar.
Yep, alright, I'm getting the visual now. Yeah, it doesn't look bad at all.
Yeah, I mean, we thought it was called out for the front of it, and then we got out in front of it, and it was warmer, and we thought.
Got RFD dust moving into it.
About to say, yeah, it's ripping dust outside.
I'm headed up on 277 right now, coming over from the south. I've got a view of the wall cloud. It looks really good, but I don't think it's going to do anything right yet.
Out there's close roads everywhere for some reason.
Off to our left.
Yeah, it's like rising up into the storm. I have no idea what I'm looking at here. It's down at
5. I drove through that earlier. It's actually the RFD, the wind picking up the dust. I didn't see any fire.
interesting, yeah, that's wild though. Yeah, that was
Interesting. That looks like a tornado, but it's not.
incredibly strong right now. Ears are popping. Oh my God. Dude. Get me out of here. God. This is insane, guys. Look at these trees. Look at the trees, man. We may have something coming down right in front of us right here. Right in front of us.
Extremely strong RFD and some sort of left edge that I just saw, and I am running.
Yeah, I'm just to the south of you. I see what you're seeing. I don't see anything on the ground yet, buddy. I think you're all right. But that RFD is wild. Roads are kicking my ass. Large bowl funnel just to my east. I'm on county road. Balkan Road is where I'm at. Highway 139 and Balkan Road. I'm looking east right now. I've got a bowl funnel. Let's see here. Continue going east. I'm not trying to lose the windshield. It's gravel. All right, here we go.
Still got that bowl, Brad?
Yeah, there was a bowl funnel with scud rising into it. I don't see it anymore.
Yeah, I mean, now I'm in the RFD, and this is parade the RFD.
Yeah, watch out for trees coming down there for a lot of them now. Watching that storm west near Trenton now, too. It looks like it's trying to get to the boundary. We've got one tornado today, so it's definitely an environment that can produce, so we just gotta see if it'll actually do it again. Completely lost visual of it. I'm headed back west.
Based on radar, I think a new area that rotation is trying to develop here just to the south of Linnaeus, or Linus, or whatever.
It's so interesting. It's like it's
not outflow dominant by any means, behaving like it has this big RP surface. It just can't pull it all the way around. If it can, then we should have a tornado soon.
It's also it's one compact storm. Right now there's really no mergers or anything else messing with it.
Dropping south right now on Highway Y. I'm seeing what y'all are seeing with the letting the storm delay ramped up again back on the south side. Interesting, none of these storms are moving southeast. They're all moving almost due east or something. The ones up to the west are actually moving northeast. Looks pretty outflowy on radar now.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's really hard to tell what's going on with how far we are from any of the radars. Very well maybe.
Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
To be honest, I don't think I've chased this area for tornadoes in a long time. I
Your
wasn't
route may
aware
be
that the
affected by
radar holes
tornado
is bad
watch.
up here. It's awful.
Take your next left onto Dart Road. Turn left onto Dart Road. Then you'll take your first right onto Crow Drive. Turn right onto Crow Drive.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Alright, let's see here. What else can we go find? Hey Doug, thanks for that message, man. You've been a flight racer for 26 months. I've had the privilege to know you for that long. It's incredible. Thank you. southeast near Chula. The one that we were on just briefly ago looks like it may be becoming outflow dominant. So going to go see what we can get into with this other one. Losing sunlight too. Probably got about another hour of chasing with the sun up. So one request. So I'm going to need a new windshield. And I don't know. I know you got a lot of people that are watching. You got a lot of contacts. Do you know anyone in the Omaha area that could reach out to me and get me a new windshield tomorrow morning for a 2025 Toyota 4Runner SR5?
so like I said, we are going to this other storm now. It's near Trenton. Looks like it's pretty solid. We had a couple of storms, actually. Told me to call you
right onto Live 255.
if I needed glass real fast. I tried to stay out of the hell the best I could. I thought I was out of it, and then all of a sudden things started throwing baseballs at me.
Yeah, so, I can't help you at 7:30.
Oh, come on now.
I can't help you at 7:30 on Saturday night.
Yeah, that's the hard part. It's going to find us on Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh, well. All right. Well, that's what I was calling for. I didn't know if you had any contacts or anything like that in Oklahoma.
I mean, Monday morning I can get you just about anything anywhere, but I can get you any good right now.
Yeah. No. So, okay. All right. Well, I appreciate it.
Or if you were Mississippi or Memphis, I could get it.
Okay. Well, that doesn't do me too much good when I'm in Northwest
Brad,
Missouri.
I know a guy who knows a guy.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Unfortunately, it sounds like 2025 has got to be taken to a Toyota dealership for a windshield. At least that's what I'm being told. So that narrows the stakes a little bit, but we're going to keep trying for you, okay, buddy?
Yeah, so I know like Safe Light will do it. So you just have to have the glass right. I know that anybody. I actually don't think that Toyota would do it. So yeah, keep trying for me and see what you can find. See if there's any places open at all that can do that for me in the morning. I'll pay whatever.
Turn left onto Live 234. Then you'll take your first right onto State Route B. Turn right onto State Route B.
Hey,
Hey, shoot me your van. I can probably at least tell you where one will be.
Okay.
I probably won't be able to get in touch with the people that have it, but I'll at least tell you where there's some in stock.
Okay, I'll do that right now.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
It's getting real shelfy.
I had my radio turned on. What did you say?
Said she's getting real shelfy.
Yeah, we're out in front of what's an incredible structure here, but very shelfy.
You know, the reading comprehension on the internet never ceases to amaze me. My post says, Max Snyder's obliterated our windshield in his vehicle. My second post, Max got some battle wounds, took some very good spaceballs, and like 80% of the comments are like, oh my god, is it your new vehicle? Is your insurance hates you? Insurance hates you. And just it never ceases to amaze me the lack of literacy that people have.
Most of it's just bots trying to rage bait you, probably. Don't be like me and fall clickbait. Just foreign bot Twitter accounts that are run specifically to piss people off.
And then there was one that was like shaking my head. You didn't learn your lessons, did you? And like, even if I wasn't in Max's car, no, I did not learn my lesson. And I will absolutely be breaking my windshield in my new car at some point.
All right, it's great.
I mean, you can do the best you can to not bust your windshield, but you're still going to bust your windshield at some point. Like, people need to understand that.
If there's a tornado, I will lose all of my glass if it is a good enough tornado.
Yeah, I'm glad you added that at the end of me. If it's a good enough tornado.
If there's a hog on the ground and it's horned for grapefruits, I will go in.
If there's grapefruits and the storm's elevated, I'm going in.
Do that. Don't like it.
Damn, that storm west of Trent looks really, really good.
You look really, really good.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, I met Connor.
That storm, just thinking about it, would it possibly just be it rained so much that we're ready when it just like cold.
I'm just sitting here wondering the belt to ass that Trent is taking right now. It's been raining and hailing there for like the last 3 hours.
Yeah, I'm sure that, I don't know how much longer it would take them to put in flash flavors,
Yeah, I was about to, it's probably just an elevated hailer and giving it structure and everything else that's happened in that location I'm traveling over right now, but good lord, Trenton is just underwater.
And like an hour ago, we talked about just going up there and covering flooding and our storm staff tornadoes. We didn't.
That's where I'm at, Connor. It's like not even, I know they're not tornado, but even if they're elevated, there's got to be so much flooding going on there right now.
You can probably get you a cheap car up there with all the hail damage, too.
I threw Trenton 2 hours ago and there was flooding, so I can't even imagine now.
Yeah, same with us. They, when the baseball started falling, there was a school bus not far behind us. I want to know how that went.
It's the coolest bus ride ever.
Or depending on who you are, most traumatic.
Childhood prophecy fulfilled.
So the radar, my radar estimate's about 5 to 6 inches of rain. The highest is just south of Trent.
Oh my gosh.
So then Trenton proper, right? My radar says
estimating about 4 to 4.5.
Where are we getting dinner at, fellas?
Dude, if only we were on the other side of Missouri, we could get Lambert's.
Oh my God. Should we drive? No, we shouldn't drive. Don't let me drive.
No, because tomorrow's storm.
I really want some blood wolves. Their potatoes at Lambert's are fire.
Yeah, some crazy fried okra too.
Yeah, they do. They're so good.
So, funny story, my family and I go to Lambert's every year. They got one in Gulf Shores, Alabama, where we go to the beach every year for our family vacation. And we went one year, and the guy threw a roll to my mom. She completely whiffed on it, and there was like this infant baby sitting behind her, and it like straight smacked her in the face. It was awful. The look on my mom's face was awful.
You mispronounced awesome, Brad. That's hilarious.
I'm still streaming. I've got to keep somewhat. You know how I feel about it.
I grew up going to Lambert's all the time, the one in Ozark, Missouri, and tried to go there a few weeks ago. It was like an hour and a half wait, so it's always like that every time I go.
So, just out of curiosity, why is that storm near Gallatin not tornado warning?
Probably because they haven't put a tornado warning on it yet.
It's probably because they're understaffed.
This is Kansas City, I think, so.
I mean, I would be worried about it being like a little bit like folding, but it's showed that for a while now. A really strong couplet.
And then the fact that I was on this storm since its birth.
At the next stop sign,
never
turn
really.
right.
I tried hard for about 5 minutes. I don't see why that one would, because it's even behind more rain
At the
cold
stop
air.
sign, turn right onto Mansour Street. In half a mile, you will arrive at your destination.
Well, on the plus side, at least we didn't miss anything in Kansas, right?
You have arrived.
I drove Plain City right there.
Anyone have any general thoughts on tomorrow's setup?
The cold front, I'd be lying if it said it didn't worry me, but if that doesn't come crashing down, then it's going to be a good day.
It definitely worries me. I think the Triple R earlier today might have been overdoing it, but it's because other models are slower, but it worries me.
If that does not happen, we are in for a damn good day. Because outside of that, I do not see anything wrong with
crazy thermos. Good little this year. I noticed a little not a lot of models with a little bit of a warm nose. It's something to watch. Yeah, it's a pretty high end environment right up there by the Missouri River.
Here's to hoping that this road's not flooded. I don't feel very good about it.
I love when I have to worry about a crashing cold front midday. It's my favorite.
you can get it at any Toyota. So I guess I'll take a look at that and see if anybody's actually open on Sunday. Are the Toyota dealerships open on Sundays to be able to do it? Thank you so much for that super chat, by the way. Appreciate that. Company and see if they have any openings for me tomorrow. Tell them that I'm a storm chaser that's coming in to cover the storms and my glass is broken. Just tell them that I have a 2025 4Runner SR5. If you don't mind, give them a call. See if you can get in touch with anybody or something. Text me after you call them and let me know if you get in touch with anybody. Holy scope and supercell. Hello. Private reply. Thanks so much for that super chat again. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for your help on that. Give them the, I just got your message, Jamie. Give them the zip code just to Omaha. Yeah, see, I don't know. Main thing is trying to find somebody that's open on Sundays. That's going to be a tough part. But we're on a storm that looks pretty solid right now, I'm not going to lie. Not any way to get to it really quickly, but I think we can hop on it and see what it looks like. Hopefully we can get a view. popping lightning like crazy around us. Hold on a second, I think I hit something wrong. Good Lord, that's beautiful.
Yeah, this is the tornado spreads over, but this is it's just quite the bad flash flooding situation unfolding.
Thank goodness our chase tomorrow isn't on these roads.
Yeah, that'd be abysmal.
He's getting hail again too. They just cannot catch a break today. Had a few breaks in there, but it has been heavily raining in Trenton now for almost 4 hours.
Yeah, pretty much non-stop thunderstorms in Trenton for 4 hours. It's crazy.
You may get a break after this cell over there in Trenton, but that line up just to the north is headed that way.
Yeah, they got a long night of rain ahead.
It does have signs of rotation on it, but it looks, wow. But it does look outflowy, a little shelfy.
we're all the way down near Broomfield down here on this highway. Got some incredible time lapse of that supercell. That's something that I was not expecting after those storms blocked up. So I'm satisfied with that. Now here comes the crazy looking Mamadas.
Hold up. Look at that area. See if we don't have something come down.
No clue if my radio's even going to work here, but Brad, do you have a view of that Trenton cell?
I do. It's outflowy. It looks shelfy. I think the tornado potential's pretty cooked in it, but decent little structure with it.
I was like considering maybe shooting north and headed up there, but if it's just cold and outflowy, I might just keep headed west.
Yeah, it would need a miracle to produce. I'm sitting on what should be the inflow into 65 degrees right now.
Oofda.
Tornado warning for West Central Sheridan County in northwestern Kansas.
No, I'm still south of town. I'll probably head up that way here in just a second, though.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles southeast of Menlo, or 11 miles west of Hoxie, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour.
Yeah, my chat's been telling me that there's been a lot of flooding up in Trenton. When I went through there was like rapids flowing down the streets, so I imagine it's only worse.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. Just want to let you know we do have a funnel cloud on this storm now. This thing may actually produce something really weak. It's got a funnel cloud right now, a little cone funnel.
Actually, wow. I guess maybe there's enough vorticity up there. The Trenton cell?
Yeah. As quickly as it put a funnel down, it's going right back up. So just going to sit here and check it out for a little bit longer. I'm not expecting anything though.
All these storms, the way I might go back home for these, we might take it all the way to St. Joe and then shoot up the interstate. So I don't know if I want to drive. We don't want to drive through all this.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like, I want to go up to Trenton, but then again, with all the flooding and stuff up there, I just don't even think it's worth going.
And I'm just looking at this line that's also coming in behind it. It's gonna come right through there it'll be raining there for hours. I unfortunately think that there's gonna be a flash flood emergency at some point.
Yeah, I wanted to go up and just sit in one of the hailers and get some accumulating hail, but it was in the middle of some sketch roads. And so I just ended up going back south, and now I'm just getting on the highway and heading west.
Connor, are you guys coming back to Omaha?
If you'll have us, yes.
You're about ready to come right through us.
I'm gonna turn this off.
Yeah, we got you.
You got some insane rotation here.
I'm talking about Connor, you're about ready
You got some insane rotation right here. That's wild. It's 65 degrees here. What in the world? Big lightning strike right there. There's the flash flood considerable for Trenton.
Hopefully that line up there picks up some steam and doesn't train over him some more.
As respectful as I can be. I'm about to go into Trenton and see how bad the flooding is. This is done. Interestingly enough, that storm near Beatrice looks really good. Hey Ryan, when you get a chance, let me know.
Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I was going to let you know, I just saw the flash flood warning that includes Trenton, considerable tag on it. I know that they've had a lot of rain, a lot of hail in that area, so I'm going to go up there and make sure everything's fine. I've heard some reports that it may be pretty bad up there, so I'm going to go check that out real quick. I'll let you know what I see.
Tornado warning for northwestern Gage County in southeastern Nebraska. Until 08:45 p.m. CDT. At 08:12 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles southeast of DeWitt, or 8 miles northwest of Beatrice, moving east at 15 miles per hour.
Of course. side of this supercell.
Turn left on East 28th Street. Turn left on East 28th Street. In a quarter mile, keep left to stay on East 28th Street. Left to stay on East 28th Street, then turn left onto Oklahoma Avenue. At the stop sign, turn left onto Oklahoma Avenue, then continue straight to stay on Oklahoma Avenue. Continue straight to stay on Oklahoma Avenue. Go past Scott Street and turn right onto East 17th Street. Turn right onto East 17th Street.
northeastern Republic County in north-central Kansas, northwestern Washington County in north-central Kansas. Until 9
In
p.m.
600 feet,
CDT.
turn left onto Harris
At
Avenue.
0822 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Haddam, moving northeast at 20 miles
Turn
per
left
hour.
onto Harris Avenue.
Sorry guys, I've been able to pay attention too much to the chat today.
There's a car, they pulled up. This fire stuff.
At the light, turn right onto East 9th Street. In a quarter mile, you will arrive at your destination.
Let's get it. Time to get excited.
Coming through Trenton right now, honestly, I expect it to be way worse with the flooding. There's some
You have
spots with
arrived.
some street flooding, but nothing that you can't drive around or in. It's really not as bad as I thought it would be. All right, guys, I am. Let's see here. We'll keep the stream running. Tornado threat here is pretty much done, I think. Could be something maybe as it's coming on the boundary right there, maybe near Bethany. But yeah, I think our tornado threat's pretty much done here. We'll keep the stream running though. We'll keep it running. I'm gonna run inside, use the restroom, get a slice of pizza, and I'll be right back shortly. Once again, the flooding conditions here are not as bad as I thought they would be. Try to fix this too. Come on.
anything. I'm probably gonna I'll stop somewhere and get something on my way. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and I gotta get gas.
Kansas, Nebraska border target. But they are reading.
Yeah, it was other than this area, that was our other target as well. Oh, it looks like the moisture is still struggling up in northern Kansas a little bit. But that one down in Beatrice is nice.
Yep.
I just figured that they would all go upscale more fast, upscale as well. Not be discreet, but I guess that's not the case.
Head toward Halliburton Street.
Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna have to move the camera real quick.
Your route may be affected by tornado watch.
I'll just do it later.
At the next light, turn left. At the light, turn left onto Missouri 6 West Main Street.
going to go ahead and end my YouTube live stream for the night, so that way I can turn the radio on and make a few calls and try to figure out what we're going to do as far as the windshield goes tomorrow. If we just have to leave it like this, it's not a big deal. You guys can see that the windshield is not, I can have the camera position where you can still get a clean shot and stuff. I'm just like kind of OCD about my windshield. But it's okay, right where it is. It's not gonna hamper our chasing. We're still chasing tomorrow. Still chasing Monday. Josh Pate will be joining us tomorrow and Monday. So it's gonna be an incredible time with Josh. So I will be scheduling a stream for tomorrow. So if you haven't already, please subscribe to the channel. That way you get notifications whenever I do go live or whenever I schedule a live stream. So, but thank you guys so much for tuning in with us today. We did get a brief tornado. Hopefully I was able to show it on the screen. I don't know if I was or not. Right when I saw it, right when into the trees, but it was definitely there. But we got in one tornado warning today. I told you, I told you guys my expectations today were extremely low, and it came to fruition. So, but I'm gonna go to Omaha for the night. If you do find someone, if you know of someone, if you're an owner of a glass place in Omaha or just around Omaha, let me know. Shoot me a direct message on Twitter. Or get with a moderator and let them know, and they can reach out to me directly. Would like to be able to get a new windshield put in the morning. I know that's a big ask, but I'm hoping for a miracle. So you guys let me know, see what we can find. And like I said, I'll schedule the stream for tomorrow. Thanks so much for tuning in tonight. I'm gonna go get some rest, and then you'll still be able to watch my live stream as I'm driving for a little while. I gotta keep it on for weather-wise and ride haul, but it will be muted. Just let you know the chase is over. I'm just going to my hotel at this point, but I'll leave it on if you want to ride along with me. On the WeatherWise app, you can do that as well. But once again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. And anybody that sent super chats, thank you so much for doing that. I know that times are tough right now, and that means a lot that you would do that for me. I'm not able to be out here without y'all's help. So you guys make it a lot more entertaining and a lot more fun to be out on the road for goodness, hours upon hours upon hours. So thank you guys so much. We'll see you tomorrow. And yeah, y'all have a great rest of the night. See ya.